today. From Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. And this is caught by Evans. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The numbers for Evans in last week's ball game: 9 catches, 59 yards, and a touchdown.
Third in the league in receiving yards, and that's a strong number. That means he's being consistent each and every time out.
A first carry for Leonard Fournette. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and
they keep it with Fournette on first down. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll run it again with Fournette. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. Throwing now is Allen. That's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Allen now looks to throw. A pass underneath for Fournette. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Allen. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
1st and 10 for the Panthers as Corral gets him set at their own 26. And they'll begin by running the option. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. The screen good for 6, but it's not enough as it leads to a 4th down. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. And they punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. 47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. As we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM, it always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
From the 25 on second down, Allen. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. A shotgun give to Fournette. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Fournette. And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Here's Allen. They'll swing this out to Fournette. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it'll be 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there.
Christian McCaffrey deep for Carolina. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now we get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down.
3rd down, Corral. Checks this down to Hubbard.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Nothing after 1 on EA Sports.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So a decent gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook that can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
3rd and long, Corral. Trying to get it to Anderson, but it's intercepted. And the Bucs are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
The Buccaneers in good field position here to start out. 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Up the gut, Fournette. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
These two teams, they met in Charlotte earlier in the year with the Panthers coming out on top. So a win here in Charlotte would give them the season sweep.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The Bucs on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. To the air, Allen. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6, he got about 5. 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And that will keep this a 3-point game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The Panthers at 9-6 now. Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey.
And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Corral.
A bullet throw, but incomplete. So on now is Johnny Hecker to punt this one away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Now Allen.
The pass is caught by Cade Otton.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Allen going to throw.
Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Allen to throw it. Looking middle, and that's complete. His first catch, good for 8 and a 1st down. Now Allen. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down.
Brian Burns in there to get him, and that is now sack number 18 on the season for him.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
To try again after the sack. Allen. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Yetur Gross-Matos getting in there to make the play.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. He finds his target. It's Schultz. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on 3rd down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stop him short.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good.
The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. Inside the 20.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
I feel like you and I could be in our backyard with our dads right now. What did they always say when they were throwing us the ball? Look it all the way in. Make sure you secure it. That had the feeling of not happening there on that play, that he didn't have full control of the ball.
When that punch coming in, I've never returned punch, but I would imagine it's tough to monitor those guys coming full steam ahead at you.
It really is. You try and get that peak.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on.
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore, his 6th touchdown of the season, and the Panthers have taken the lead. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL, and I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that, so he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the 2nd-year quarterback.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Right back to Chris Godwin.
That one a first down pickup of 8. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Evans.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
First down now, but that clock rolling. The throw over the middle, taken in.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. To throw again on 2nd down. Allen. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. Allen. Evans has it left side.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down. They'll look to throw again.
Open man, it's Jalen Darden.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 38-yard line. And again, it's Allen.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to get the football back at their own 17. Corral with it. First down here. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
And he's able to get up here to the 26. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Corral. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Rolling to his left. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Here's Corral on first down.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up second down. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. They'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey.
So the completion good for just 3. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. So we've reached halftime here on New Year's Eve. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the...
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. Here comes Harris out of the end zone. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on third down.
Now Corral, 3rd and 2.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away.
A 48-yard punt, 7 on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Yeah, well, the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally, because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. Allen. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like we saw there.
And at his size, how'd you like to try and stop him on that angle route? Him coming out of the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy, most likely, to bring him down. That was a nice game.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Inside handoff now to Fournette.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 46 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Vaughn on 1st and 10.
Yannick Ngakoue in on the stop.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
2nd and 5 now. Allen. Now a leaping catch. He's got it. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good pickup there, a 22.
Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
Back to throw. Allen. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans with career touchdown number 91. He joins a group that includes Tony Dorsett and Isaac Bruce, among others. And the Bucs have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it's Mike Evans who caps it with a touchdown reception. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Fields it right around the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Carolina offense about ready to go. Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Corral looking to pass, second down. And this one's incomplete. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. On third down, Corral. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Shaquille Barrett with a big-time sack on third down. It's a loss of 7.
I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Here's Johnny Hecker now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. How do you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? He was pretty good in the first half, been good so far here in the third quarter. He's got to like it, right?
Not looking for the dramatics here. Not trying to set the world on fire in terms of stat.
Looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted.
It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
Gonzalez to add the PAT. And that makes it 14-10. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Throwing again on second down. Allen looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Allen. He'll check this one off to Fournette. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Schultz. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the 1st down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap to Corral. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Corral. Out to his left. Sliding down here. Good move by Corral. He's got the 1st down. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the 1st down.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. On the jet sweep, here comes Moore. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. He'll grab 3 yards on the play, taking it himself for the 1st down. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the 1st down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the 1st down, get a new set, and let's start over.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
He's going to keep this again.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 2 for 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need 7 yards here.
Here's Corral.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
Well, partner, this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this time they say turnabout is fair play because, remember, they had a pick 6 on the other side, and now they get a pick 6 of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this ball game. A good effort by them to secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for 6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition's pick 6 from earlier in this game?
Extra point by Sly is up and good, and it's now 17-14. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
No return there for Harris, and the drive will begin at the 25.
The Carolina offense making their way out. We take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. And with the final fortnight of games upon us, teams jockeying for position. Some of these games really starting to take enormous importance as they always do this time of year.
I like how you use fortnight.
Hey, you're impressed, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I am impressed. That means 2 weeks if I'm not mistaken, correct?
That does.
But how about exactly what you're talking about? Going down the stretch, how much importance is placed on these games. Look, everyone talks about every game's important. When you get to this time of year, maybe that importance gets quadruple. And that's where we are right now to see who can make their last run, their last push to get into the playoffs.
On 2nd and 9, Corral. Now they go screen. It's complete. Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up 3rd.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Corral looking to throw.
And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A 1st down and then some. Give him 29 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st down. Here's Corral with it. That pass complete to Moore. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Third down, trying to get a little bit closer. From here, the field goal would be 55 yards.
Now Corral.
Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
A big one coming now for the kicker, Zane Gonzalez. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. Gonzalez's kick is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And we essentially have a brand-new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing now is Allen. Quick throw, finding Mike Evans. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his round, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
On 2nd and 10, Allen. He shakes him off. Being chased out, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Like the footwork back there, and I thought he did a pretty good job of evading that first wave of players. Tried to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Allen. Under pressure, and they got to him again. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. It'll be a 44-yard boot, just a yard on the return as he's covered up quickly. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. Corral with it on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now a give. It's Hubbard going left. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Over the middle, complete. It's Hubbard. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
They are, by the way, into the 4th quarter now in Las Vegas. The gap has widened there. The Packers have scored again. Another victory perhaps in the cards. They're looking as good as anybody as the playoffs draw near. And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. Throwing is Allen. Finding Schultz. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Allen. They'll swing this out to Fournette. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. Here's Allen. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Brian Burns able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Fournette on the counter. And they'll get this up to the 10, but that's all. A nice job there to bring him down defensively. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Harris to return. He juked him. Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. We're always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. Corral to throw. This is caught inside the 15. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run here with Hubbard. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. And that carry probably not so much for yardage, just to get the spot that you want to kick the field goal.
In any yardage game, there's really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say. Get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot for their kicker to line up the field goal.
And his kick is indeed good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So they tried to ice him there, but it's fair to say it did not have the intended effect.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, you think you're going to rattle me? Think again.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So for Carolina, they get a critical 10th win on the year with 1 game left to go. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Panthers are winners here as we say so long from Charlotte.